I found him! People say these are myth, but I have them. He had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell you, legs.
Go away!
Say, go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the Slow Fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Take the helm. Come on, she won't bite. You're connected to her now. Listen and feel. She's idle.
Half sail!
Ha! Your killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like.
We need more steam!
Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Cottages! We're close! No sail! Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show.
The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Give us the order and we'll focus on her bow. Some old powder in there.
Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Never gets old!
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on the top.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Brace! Twattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt's always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously, it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above? Can you hear me?
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you. Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute, now!
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
All right, be right back. Okay.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Connor! Spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
A Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Shao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo,
Yes, my friend.
what brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He is called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale! This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustrations, gentlemen. But surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest. Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who is compelled to quarter British...
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Use some support! Come easy, that's all you have!
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expected somewhere else.
Incrimination and subsequent punishment!
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some red coats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here. Go on, Connor. You should get going.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
Yeah, but it gets really annoying that climbing. You have to like hold down the same button that's run.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where's Sam
You'll
Adams?
accidentally mantle things.
Who cares? I've been robbed!
The fact that you could mantle things on accident for 3 games straight is fucking wild.
Where are
I can't
you
believe
going?
Nobody changed that
What's rightfully
for
mine?
3 games. He's...
Oh! Regarde! I will match your face to your jacket! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit. But the king sends these redcoats to walk around. They are not the master. This is our city. It's time to fight.
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Où que j'aille, l'Anglois croise mon chemin. Ils me volent ma maison, ils m'obligent à fuir mon pays, et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel. I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do?
Create a window.
Bloody hell are you?
Why?
You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson. Johnson?
End his suffering cleanly.
Please.
The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. And the English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
Governor Hutchison refuses to let them leave, wants us to take the tea, pay the duties, and send them kindly to the king.
The king can kindly kiss my ass. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You can kiss it as well.
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right? Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea's being dumped. Let me help. I'm yours to command.
The game is like so fucking hard just because if you move past walking and you start jogging or moving, you automatically just start climbing up anything you touch. It's so fucking retarded.
Gunnar? We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble.
silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman, if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Yama. Yama. Yama.
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land he purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make...
Hey! Where are you, fellas? Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from? No. Spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Oh, hey, HSY_WAY. I don't know what that name means, okay? Thanks for stopping by, giving me your Discord. Alright, it's like everyone just stops by and says, here, I'll promote, or here, we could collaborate, or hey, I'm selling stream advice, or stream services, and then they give me a Discord link, and it's like, there's no interaction on any of these websites. It's all just people selling stuff. It's crazy. I hope you for real just want to have fun and come on stream and stuff, you know? If not, it's like, whatever, I guess.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
What do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier. What you got for me? If you've been trying to run a rig, I won't have it. Find some more!
Yama.
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
I will be back for the rest.
I hate it when they show that you could climb rocks, and then every rock face I find, I can't fucking climb it.
Yama.
Damn it, there's no way up there. Are you fucking playing right now? Like... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, fuck trying to find a way up there. I'm pretty sure this area has to open up, and then I'll be able to get to it. That's so fucking stupid. Fuck me.
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Radun Hagedum! Radun Hagedum!
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
Yama. Yama.
Alright, hold up. I gotta pee. Alright.
Izzy not gonna daradit ganusade ne Johnson zunja der rocksta. Gwahigan zi wat ne ganun haradun hagedum.
Ta gwader hardat gwa ganto. Yama.
We are not your brothers. You seek land, true enough. Land that is not yours nor any person's.
We are all too aware that citizens will be to stand against us.
What do you mean? Money? We are all bonded. We could act this stuff. How? By signing our lives over to you? Then we'll be as one, we respect, ever? Sure, you may have a point. Or hope maybe against your black powder and iron. The spirits will guide us as they always have. Did you not guide us?
Why? had the same shit happen to me so many times. I don't remember if it was in Rogue and this game or just this game, but I can't jump into a fucking basket of leaves or hay without jumping right back out. It's so fucking retarded. What the fuck?
Peace! Peace! Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes. Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yate hagum sare am dahyayum ne skanas izagum haja.
Once again, it's like there's no throwing knives, and it just makes the whole fucking thing feel like all you could do is throw smoke bombs. There's not even any smoke bombs in this. The combat just feels so weird. Like I really don't fucking know.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body was a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supply. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control. So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
I'm gonna see if I could get any progress in on the peg leg shit. Peg leg missions. Peg leg. Is my mic too low? Like, I don't know, it seems kind of low, but it's probably not.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. You addled boy? That's not near enough!
Animals, stop!
Take what you deserve, rebel.
Okay, I think I get it now. You could use a bow. I'm pretty sure the bow does a quick shot, so that's kind of like throwing knives in a fight. So yeah, let's see if that works like that. Using your arrows like throwing knives in this game doesn't work that well. And you only get 3 poison darts. So maybe the poison darts work like that. I'm really not liking not having a quick draw kind of throwing weapon or shooting weapon other than a pistol. Because the pistol's only 1 shot and then it's pretty much like you're screwed. Unless you have multiple pistols or faster reloading.
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
fucking climbing, the falling off constantly is so fucking bad. Like I'm pointing towards a grabbable object, and in every game before this, the character would just automatically grab it. But it's like the character automatically jumps onto things whenever I don't want them to, but never when I want them to. Fuck this fucking bullshit climbing, dude. Who creates it where the camera angle is so bad that you can't see where you're climbing? Like, what a stupid fucking developer. Who the fuck came up with that? You're an asshole. That is made to be fucking annoying. You're just a troll, and you need... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna fart. I'm gonna fart because I'm so mad. Holy fuck. Literally, like, just the traveling and climbing things makes me not want to do half the shit in this game. Like, I love climbing up and mapping out areas, finding hidden objects and shit. But if you're gonna make climbing this fucking hard for no reason, because the game was already made with good climbing mechanics, and then just steadily, during Black Flag to here, it got worse. It's like, who did that? Is it some kind of, like, troll or something? It's like, you literally have to be trying to make it suck. Why do I have to fast travel on the map in these different regions if I know I want to go to Boston, in a certain part of Boston, and I'm gonna fast travel? Just let me fast travel to that spot instead of having to spawn in, walk like 20 feet to another spot, load, and then fast travel again. I mean, the takedowns with the axe are faster than the other 3 games before this one. They listened on that. They made that faster. All the throwables take forever. But the combat with the axe, it's like the game's made for people that just go around hack and slash fighting everybody instead of using the tools other than the axe. And it has like a bazillion cutscenes. The game feels made for someone that doesn't know how to play a game.
little help, s'il vous plaît.
Shut.
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here. Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work. People don't listen to me because of my accent.
It might be our meeting was fate. I hail from a village just a few miles north.
Other than the hunter side quest, it's all the same thing. You just beat up a bunch of people around the person and that's it.
You might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
There's just so much filler in this fucking game.
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dogs!
Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get closer. Keep moving, mate.
Fucking shit. Just not being able to diagonally run up any kind of incline. If there's like a ledge to like a 45-degree, like if you have a half circle of direction and you go like over a ledge other than directly facing it, it's just fucking miserable. Everything gets fucked up. I don't want to bitch, but like, I hit that one guy 6 times with the axe, and it's just a base level enemy. And it takes like 1,000,000 hits and an execution if it's not your second kill, because it gives you like a damage buff where you'll like one-shot somebody in an execution style move. You can never just kill somebody by hitting them multiple times though. Like if you hit them twice, go to the other enemy, hit them twice, go to another enemy, and then hit them again. It doesn't count your damage. It's all just executions only. That's so fucking annoying. Holy shit, the spawns for the enemies was broken and it just kept spawning them in over and over again. Jesus Christ.
Mein Herr would like...
At least they put in a bunch of cool outfit options, even though like the climbing and the combat feels bad.
Come on! Ha! I'll give you a real shot. You act like a dandy. Keep talking and see where it gets you.
Fucking map doesn't even work. The mini-map's supposed to show if there's a bunch of enemies around waiting for you. There was like 10 of them. Didn't show any of them. Fucking audio
To introduce
off,
you
goddammit.
to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. Cannot hope to match him by yourself. But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I will cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal. 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on.
I'm so ticked off that the detection is so much higher and the map doesn't even show the enemies on the map. So if you're trying to just hide, you have to do all this extra traveling just to hide. It used to be a lot easier to just like take them all on in all the other games. You just kill all the enemies and then they don't detect
They've
you.
only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. Ah! You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Yes! This is it! This is the way! Redcoats. What are they doing here?
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others. Go left up here. Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Let everyone know that the regulars marched for Lexington and Concord. The British are coming! Back in the saddle, my friend! We have more people to warn! This way, Connor! Be on the lookout for redcoats. Go left up here. Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
To the right, Connor! To the right! We should dismount for this. Be quicker and quieter. This is it! You have got the right place!
Hold on a minute, I gotta go to the restroom. It's just, oh my god. I just hate replaying this for one reason. It's been fun, but like getting slowly lower quality over the last 2 games. Like the climbing got worse, and the combat felt worse. So it's just well, I'm watching the movieification of the games. Like they went from fun gameplay, now it's like more cutscenes, and dialogue. And then whenever there's actually gameplay, I'm like, wow, this gameplay's fucking annoying. All right, all right, all right.
The regulars are coming.
Here, we're here. Get them!
We've got to shake those redcoats. Faster! We need to get away from them. We've got to shake those redcoats. We need to lose them. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Left! Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it! You have got the right place. Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Oh, sure, I'm sure. Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, Let it begin here!
Pitcairn.
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your positions! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me or now. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to Concord and warn the others. Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Come on, we'll meet up with the others in Concord.
Get moving, men! We've little time!
Stick together, boys, and keep the pace.
To Concord, lads!
Help! What's happening?
Get out! Everyone run! They take you prisoners! Run!
They've taken my brother and poor old Robert. We need to do something. I've got a surprise for those lobster backs.
Blood's been spilled in Lexington, and there's more to come. The regulars are on the march.
You don't say. And why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play at hero.
I can vouch for him. John Parker as well.
Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
You ladies finished gossiping? Parker seems to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do? You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Literally just playing a fucking walking simulator. It's just a walking simulator with cutscenes, bro. Holy shit.
Sir! Mount the barricades! No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive. Wait for the sig. Fire! Fire!
my signal. Make ready. Make ready. Fire! Wait for my signal. Fire! Wait for my signal. Shoot! Prepare yourselves. Wait for my signal. Shoot! Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourself. Fire! Wait for my signal. Wait for my fire! Make ready. Open fire. Prepare yourself. Fire! Wait for my signal. Open fire. Wait for the signal. Fire! Hold fire! Wait for my signal. Fire now! Wait for my signal. Make ready! Fire now! Make ready! Prepare yourself. Open fire. Prepare yourselves. Hold fire! Open fire. Make ready! Shoot! Make ready! Fire! Fall back!
Wow, this is pretty fucking realistic, I guess. That's what they would do, is just tell them to fire, but...
We did it!
Damn.
They're turning tail!
I don't even get to play anything. Like, I'm just pressing L1 the whole time, just like, hey, shoot, shoot. You shoot, you shoot.
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
I should have struck when I had the chance. Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
For the support of the glorious cause. I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But lest some unlucky event should happen, unfavorable to my reputation, I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there
As
is
to pay,
no man better
sir,
suited
I
to the
beg
task.
leave to assure
Really?
the Congress that
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me to have
Lee.
accepted this arduous employment at the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic ease
I would not
and
expect
happiness.
you to remember.
I do
Come,
not wish
Connor.
to make
There's
any
someone I
profit
want you to
from it.
meet.
I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like
I
that,
doubt
but
not they will
the last
discharge,
thing we need
and
is
that
the
is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Now, Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so you're the one who saved Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave. We could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require. You'll find him at the encampment on Bunker Hill.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man. The sooner we're rid of him, the better.
I would say the same of Charles Lee.
Now that's an altogether different beast. Let us leave it for another day. Best you head to Boston, Connor. Still here, are you?
I was just wondering, what happens now?
There's quite a lot to do. Commander Washington must determine when and where we'll strike next. And we need to get to work on our message.
Message?
We must contact the broadsheets at once. Ensure it's clear to everyone that it was the Loyalists who fired first in Lexington.
But no one knows who fired first.
Which is exactly why we must spread the news quickly. We'll determine public opinion.
This seems
Hold and stop!
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breach. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to time to taunt us, so send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough. Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Breed's is closer to the city, but it is also closer to their artillery!
Our orders came from men so divorced from the situation, we are compelled by reason to employ our own faculties to make a proper determination.
I rest my case. I'm going back to Bunker Hill. Good day, gentlemen.
General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for John Pitcairn. I was told you'd be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason to leave. As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never flush him out.
But if the ship was silenced?
Oh, then force to get off his arse and come forward.
Fly this flag to signal my success.
And I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training. But I do not fear. Neither should you. For what they have in material, they lack in conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Conserve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes.
Bro, it's just a walking simulator and it's a history simulator where it's just fucking people cameos of historical
I'll be
people. That's
there.
all fucking in.
You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would. He set up camp on Molten Hill. There's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom brewing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit, and wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
I expect an apology on my return.
ride a horse through obstacles, but the horse barely is able to go past a fucking ledge. Like, it can barely, like, brush up against a fucking ledge without glitching out. It's fucking bullshit. system with melee weapons makes no sense. Because in every fight with little minions that's not a boss, you could do the backward from them button, like you use direction opposite of them, and you hold down circle and it'll fucking counterattack. But all of a sudden with a boss, you have to time it a certain way. And it makes no fucking sense.
Why did you do this?
To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now?
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better, we hold the strings on another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Sahoin jänerene o teenam da settakwe. Tini o ne jaho teena tam da settakwe.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little.
If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists, and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat. But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it. I must tread carefully.
How fares the hunt, Connor?
There is progress, but I worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most. What if you pursued Charles Lee and your father? What then of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people? Your struggle is the colonist struggle. In helping one, you help the other.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
And why should I give you any credit?
Then don't. But first, return the robe and the blade and the darts and all of the years of training and knowledge I have bestowed upon you. Return these, and then your words may have some merit.
Or you could just admit that you are wrong.
Oh, child, please, you've killed 2 men. One more salesman than soldier. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that to impress me.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I will gladly demonstrate how easily I could trounce.
Connor, this is Benjamin Talmadge. His father was one of us, no need for secrecy. I think he has something he wants to say.
Achilles tells me you've uncovered a plot to murder the Commander-in-Chief.
Yes, but I have only false starts and dead ends to show for it.
Not anymore, my friend. Thomas Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you catch him.
How?
I'll explain on the way. You and I are going to New York.
I'm gonna get to the spot where the next mission starts and then end, because I'm bored. The game's not fun. Like, it's a neat story, but it's not a game. Like, it just doesn't feel like a game. Like, the sneaking part, you could do the sneaking stuff, but I don't like sneaking that much. I like to just brute force fight my way through stuff. And the weapons, the fighting, the climbing, it's all clunky. Like, sure, the animation for walking, like the textures look better. The run looks more natural, but all the actual gameplay parts of the movement feel bad. Like, they just, in a fight, they don't feel good. And the side quests were kind of lame so far. They continue, I guess, because it popped up on the map that you could continue those. So maybe they get better. But I have a feeling they're not going to get better, and they're just boring tasks that fill space in the game. I mean, I hate saying it, but it's like they had a really good writing for a story, and then the gameplay doesn't really fill up as much as it should. Like, it should be like a game with a story, not a story with like some game. This problem happens more and more nowadays. This game's from like 2015, I think. 2018 maybe. I don't even remember. When did this game come out? Oh, this was 2012. Okay, when did Last of Us come out? The From the Ground remake. Okay, so 2013. This game came out around the time that Last of Us came out. So, like, I don't know if the developers knew each other or something. But like around that time, games that it was mostly like cutscenes, dialogue, and like less gameplay focused. Around 2012, 2013, that started to pop up more, and like it really made this Assassin's Creed games, like, it makes it shitty in this one. Because, like, honestly, if they just came out with like an animated show or a movie of this instead of a game that's mostly cutscenes, then yeah, it would have been fine. But like, they took a whole game and made it that. It sucks. I don't know how many people liked it. Like, I don't know anyone that likes Assassin's Creed 3 that much. But shit, if it had the same gameplay mechanics as like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood or Black Flag, like, yeah, it would have been a lot more tolerable gameplay. And if the side missions were actually like fun and the tasks were kind of like tricky, more tricky than like taking down 4 guys and then talking to somebody. Like, if it was different than just doing that, and it was something like chasing somebody down, finding evidence, or finding like a tool or something, navigating through puzzles, like climbing puzzles. There haven't been that many climbing puzzles at all. I hope they remake this one and like they do what they did with Black Flag, where they kind of changed the story up. Like, I didn't play the remake of Black Flag, but I hope they do a remake of this. It has better mechanics, and maybe the missions are a little different. Instead of boring missions where you just walk around and then you take down 4 enemies and then you talk to somebody. That shit's fucking boring. I hate bitching about games, but like, I don't know, there is a positive to it. Like, it could change. It could change and become like a better remade game in the future, maybe. And this just keeps happening with all sorts of games. Like, I heard Fallout is mostly just stupid side quests. The Outer Worlds. What else is just cutscenes and walking around? I mean, people say that about fucking, what's it called, Death Stranding, but Death Stranding actually has, like, unique side quests and cool, like, cool actual gameplay. That new James Bond game, people thought that was going to be a walking game with cutscenes and shit, but it was a lot of cutscenes, but it actually had like unique side quests that tied into the story and stuff instead of boring side quests where you're not doing fucking anything. Okay, there's the mission there. So I'm gonna quit here, and I don't know if I even want to finish this one, because it's probably going to come out remastered, and that one would probably be a lot more fun than this. And I mean, I get the gist of what the game is. Like, it's led up to our main character guys helping with the American Revolutionary War, which is also going to tie into him fighting his dad. And apparently George Washington's a big part of it, because there's a whole DLC about him. It's called The Tyranny of Washington, where like he's bad. He's a bad guy. I guess he's a Templar or something. So that's probably a betrayal. But gameplay wise, like, I'm not that interested in the gameplay. It's so sneak focused, where the actual like open combat feels bad. Like, it's just boring, and the side quests are so trivial like boring and not really necessary for the whole story. So like, I might skip it. I'm gonna think about skipping this one. We'll see. Unless some people like really want to see this game, but like, I don't get anybody in the stream. It's all just self-promoting bots or something. I don't know who these fucking people are, but yeah, like, it's not like I have any commitment to like game this with anybody else. It's not a multiplayer game either. So yeah, probably gonna switch to Assassin's Creed Unity, because maybe Unity is like, they learned from this game and focused more on balancing gameplay and story instead of mostly story. I'm not getting my hopes up, but yeah, GG's.